И как всегда меня перебивают на Эль. Спасибо. Ладно, мы продолжаем играть в Genshin Impact на Ps5. Господи, какой ужасный квас я попил. Никому не советую. Так, я хотел. Бля, вот здесь у меня нету телепортов, да? Сейчас мы круточки будем получать. Я серьезно, я получаю с максимального. Прикольно. То есть я могу есть на поля проблемы и все. Так, вот о Юнзене я говорил случайно, ну и ладно.
If we were in Liyue Harbor, this street would be crammed with people, and I don't think I'd stay longer than I needed to. But here, this street seems like such a safe place. Join me for a walk. It could be good practice for you, helping me acclimatize to the mortal world.
Мило. И, кстати, усердие, по-моему, получил от Юнзень. Если у него усердие. Да, усердие.
Someone needs assistance. You've arrived. If you could manage to find... Good morning. Let's just hope that the web...
Так. Естественно, я же получил, да?
You seem tired.
Ага.
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Янфэй. Вот он ты где.
And I can tell that you've put a great deal of time in. Do you plan to attract more shops? I can provide you with...
Ой, 20 тысяч моры, кажется, каждого. Молодцы вы, девочки. И синсю. Девочки и синсю. О, кацин.
As I thought, you've carefully observed the streets of Liyue. Your understanding of the layout of stores and vendors is most detailed. Would you be interested in discussing plans to improve...
Процветание. Супер.
I have observed Liyue from the Jade Chamber for years. Every building and every tile is etched into my memory. I cannot sense the slightest feeling of discord from this street. It is quite a rare find indeed. Your ability never ceases to surprise me.
This place captures the atmosphere, yet avoids such disturbances and clamor as are common to the city. Your design for this street is most exquisite. A stroll here will certainly serve as inspiration for my writing.
Ему золото нужно, офигеть. Все. Или я кого-то еще. Да, все. О, накруточку накопил, наверное. Барбара. Наэль. Это который еще лучше, еще накруточку накопил. А хотя я в любом случае накруточку накопил. Заебись. Так, с кем-нибудь я из вас не говорил, это была... Нет, с тобой я говорил.
Right on cue. I was just wondering.
Да.
Good morning. Oh, don't forget our arrangement. If you wit.
С тобой тоже говорил, с тобой не говорил.
Welcome home. It's great to have you back. I heard that I should say these sorts of things whenever family returns
Родные?
home.
Ты нас родными назвала. А, я с тобой говорил уже.
To be honest, I had
А,
originally
да, ты у меня
expected
же
this place to be like an
живешь,
Adeptus abode.
жила.
I never suspected that your design would differ so greatly from what I had imagined. Most Adepti spend their... But here, what I mean is, I like it here. However, there are many pieces, so please take a moment to explain.
Так. Теперь можно сделать вот так. Знаете, чего бы я поставил бы здесь? Телепорт. Ну, Елани у меня пока нет. Так, здесь у меня есть все, кроме Цицы и Елань. Хорошо. Так. Нужно снова запор. Пустое бабочковое дерево. И уличный чайник на дом из бамбука. Илья время никого не ждет. Врата адептов. Зеленый пейзаж. И изящные кулаки. Хорошо, 2 штуки. Надеюсь. Так, это я вот это, да? Ой, офигеть. Начнем с того, что я могу взять. Это сокровищниц. И так. Надеюсь. Так. Густой бабочка дерева. Так, взял. Зеленый пейзаж 1. По-моему, нужен закатный камень, нет? А, нет, изящные кулаки. Ай, сука. Ладно. Отменяем.
If you ever have it. Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Гениально. Я стал делать, а у меня монеток не хватило. А, здесь тоже нужен зеленый пиздец. О, идеально. Если я, значит, столько из пихты. О, и все есть. Оружейная стойка из твердого дерева. Так, супер.
This realm is.
Зеленый пейзаж. А, спасибо. Так, у меня оружейная стойка из твердого дерева и оружейная стойка из пихты. Одну штуку надо сделать. И тут одну штуку. Супер. Кстати, я это могу сделать. Так, мне нужна стойка. Я уже в надзум пошел, значит, мне не хватает. На вартадовцев, кстати, не хватает. Какого хрена это делать в пейзаже? Сосна? Пихта? 8. И 4. Значит, мне нужно 12, еще 9 деревьев. Ой, 3 дерева. Хорошо.
If you ever have...
Какого хрена это правда делает? Ладно, не буду задаваться вопросом. Просто пойду рубить деревья. Бесполезно что-то спрашивать. Не, пихта всегда нужна, поэтому я лучше. Кстати, смотрите, что я сделал, что я...
Leave no stone
Блядь, не
unturned.
критануло. Ну, короче. О! Какие статы. Да-да. Да. А еще я ей дал, пока не нашел нормальную шапку. Точнее, я ей дал шапку от ГГ. То, что сил такие, нахуй не нужно. А, блин, ща. Сука, не критует. Да и тем более отличия мизерные. 200 всего лишь.
Churl, Billy
Нет.
Churl, silly Billy, hilly Churl. Ooh.
Toodaloo.
I'll catch up.
А в Лего Ворлд я задолбался эти шишки искать. Где там орех? Неважно. О, нормально, 36. Немного, но не мало. Много не мало. Не ожидали? Да, я такой.
This realm is true.
Что мне еще нужно было? А, и все.
If you ever had...
А, так что не зря я пихту собирал.
This realm is truly be.
If you ever have...
Подожди. Опа. Отлично. Что на это сподвигло? А я вот эту хуйню купил. Гениально. Но я сначала это. Здесь нужен Беннет, Наэль, Делюк и... О, и кошку не надо будет убирать. Делюк. Ладно, я их всех помещу. И кошечку надо.
Hey, looks like my luck is pretty... It's awesome. It sure beats sleeping out in the open when adventuring. Way better. You don't need to find a hole in a tree to rest in, and you don't have to worry about rocks crashing from the sky, whopper flowers popping out of nowhere. Really? Awesome! I'm so lucky to have someone as nice as you as a partner. Looks like I'll be bothering you a bunch from now on.
Hello.
Мясо.
Looking...
А я с тобой уже разговариваю.
Must run.
А с кем я не разговаривал? Филюк. А я что забыл?
You appear to be in... It's not bad. Apologies. That wasn't intended as a slight against this residence. Nor did I mean to upset you. All I meant was, it could take me some time to get accustomed to lodging, but don't take it the wrong way.
Hunting isn't easy, you know. You need the right techniques and weaponry. Competent hunters go into the city every week to maintain their weapons, sometimes spending quite a bit of mora. With this smithy? Ha! I could do maintenance myself.
А я с кошкой не говорил.
Oh, it's all clear. No scent of alcohol on you.
Ладно.
Adequate. Well, the grass here isn't as soft as the spot where I usually take my afternoon nap. There aren't as many butterflies here as in the meadow I like to go to, and I can't hunt freely here like out in the wilderness. But there's no smell of alcohol and no drunkards kicked, so I think we can keep it.
These facilities will make it much easier to maintain our weapons. After all, I must be ready for battle at any moment if I am to protect everyone. Thank you for doing this. You are also someone I want to protect.
Тебя я тоже хочу защитить и переключает на Нэй. Беннет.
High-quality ores, a flawless workbench, and an enormous anvil and furnace. Amazing! It's just as good as Mr. Wagner's smithy. You could fix anything here. Please, let me rent this place.
A sword is the most fundamental unit of strength. And a good billet is the key to maintaining a good blade. So, don't be stingy when investing in your smithy.
В смысле? А что я здесь должен удалять? Здание? Ладно.
Oh, how familiar. This place is very similar to my hometown. But you don't have any bars and drunkards here, right? Perfect.
Перфект. Хорошо. Перфект. Эмбер.
Newcomers who are learning how to use wing gliders will practice simple exercises in Springvale. Most of the buildings in Springvale only have 2 or 3 floors, which is an ideal height for those still getting accustomed to. However, please remember to glide legally. The rules also apply here.
Villages are for people. Sometimes I want to visit. If you are here, thank you for bringing me.
Я не смогу это взять. А я это не смогу сделать пока что. Тоже. Сука. Это я уже делал. Так, поскольку дерево уже есть, нужно вот это, вот это, вот это. 10.
This realm is...
Изгородь. Ебаный сыр. Так, я делаю 2. Мне нужно на 8, 4, 32. А, еще ворота туги. 40. Так. Ну, она же и бамбуковая. Долгий мир, дикое сердце. Ладно. Еще плюс 24. 30, 64. Восемь на 8. 64. Господи, 128 мне надо. Ах, худеть. Не встать. И это ради 2. Еще прибавим к тому, что мне надо на это потратить все.
If you ever have it... Leave it to me! All of it! Whatever it is! What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Так. Мне нужна древесина.
Whenever you need.
Что такое? Нормально. Два дерева упало. Вместо трех.
Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance.
Да что за деревья такие?
I'll catch up.
О, видели, 10.
Someone needs assistance. Leave it all to me. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Типа создание мора не требует.
I'll catch up.
Чё два-то падает? Мне нахрен не нужно. Это не твой счастливый день. Мона? Какого черта? Я только сейчас заметил. Мона, ты чё? Какого ты здесь делаешь? Капец.
Someone needs assistance.
Здесь хотя бы по кругу можно так ходить. что с этим деревом стало? Он перестал биться. Отстань. Яйцо? Откуда?
Someone needs assistance.
Много осталось. Не знаю, насколько это целесообразно, потому что... вот- Палец вверху. Типа два персонажа. Я сейчас столько потрачу этих адептов.
I'll catch up.
Так, совсем немного, давай.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Вот, два дерева. Давай.
At the end of the day, both sides are guilty.
This realm is...
Так, мне надо 8 таких. Так, теперь мне надо 3. Одна такая. Стоп, что? Так, сделал. Домики надо. И 8 таких. 2 домика. Вот этот. И вот этот. Так, и... И 5. Эй, что ты наделал? Если ты делаешь, а он тебе вот так корову кидает. Вот. Обалдеть. Было 70, осталось 50. А? Был... Добил ты. Кто на нее нужен? Гору Исаю.
A village can provide troops, conceal provisions, assist with reconnaissance, and so on. They often function, and the layout of this village is quite conventional. I doubt anyone could point to anything that's out of place. You've clearly done your homework. I am thoroughly impressed.
The terrain in this village is pretty complex. I definitely wouldn't get the buildings are just the right height.
Вот это вот хрень хорошая. У меня на все есть только. Вот это надо, вот это и вот это. А мне так нет. Вот эта хрень хорошая, но у меня нет изящных кулаков. А я зеленом пейзаже. А, я кустарник. Вау. Вау.
Hey, you're back. So, what's up? Yeah, you bet. There have been times in the past when I've had to make do with a rock for a pillow or just find a patch of grass to lie down on. In the army, you learn how to sleep well. If your bowstring is always... Relaxation is an essential... Which brings me to... You've always been genuine. Oh, anyway, don't worry.
Что я хотел сделать? А, похилить чурлом.
This realm is truly beginning to...
А это я уже не узнаю. А 30 березы. Ах, хухай. А.
If you ever...
30 вперед нормально. Тогда. Почему бы и нет? Собственно.
Dear, everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Меня 9. Я так прикол, как она это с мечом сделала. Соник реальный. Не то что ваш Исаев. Еще 2 дерева.
This realm is...
Погоди-ка, мне нужен желтый пейзаж. А где я монетки возьму? А, на часик надо подождать.
If you ever have any... This realm is...
До сих пор 8 часов. Ага. М. $16 000.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
А что, идея?
This realm is...
А, у меня уже шикарно.
If you ever have...
Я же могу знать, что внутри. К примеру, вот это. Все могу. Я могу. Я Яку здесь не заселил, серьезно?
Someone needs assistance.
То есть я упустил халявные примагемы? Ужас. Что со мной?
This realm is...
Недопустимо. До сих пор от кого-то того класса противно.
Having a dojo in one's home is akin to placing one's sword on the table. It is a reminder
Я
to
подумал, что
never
это
be
Аята.
negligent. One of the fundamental principles of the Kamisato art of Tachijutsu. Since we're both here, would you like to...
Теперь у меня только 5 остается.
Hello. One moment. If I had known you'd pay me a visit, I would have spent more time getting ready. The sights here are nothing like what I've seen at home. There are new wonders to be found, but there's also an added layer of significance to it. Because this place belongs to you. Oh, that would be too unseemly. However, I appreciate your kindness. That's very considerate of you. Please let me know if you ever need my assistance.
This realm is...
Гемы, примагемы, я хочу их всех сразу. Ладно, подождем часик, потом... Когда сходим? Давайте вот этот дальше. А, вот откуда у меня была там... Мона. Теперь все стало на свои места. Моей Хутаве очень не хватает критов.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Да нормально.
Steady it.
Take flight! My apologies! Take flight!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Whirling snow! Shadows of fate! Take flight!
Як и надо играть.
Steady as.
Delves into destiny! Whirling snow!
Leave it on.
Written in the stars! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Take flight! Whirling snow!
Молодец. Вот у меня на Хутаве должны быть примерно вот такие вот критуроны.
A blade embraces its duty.
Это потому что я на Яке все в критурон искал. И везде здесь критурон. Так что тут... Ну ладно.
As per our contract. Stay close. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Чем бы нам заняться? Это же еще не появилось, да? Ага. 4 дня в среду, что ли? Офигеть. Для делика, что ли?
Next on the agenda.
еще не обновилось. А давайте-ка проходить. Кого бы проходить? Сейчас. Он уже здесь. Сейчас.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Lord Barbados, please see to it that God. 2. Breathe. 3. I'll catch up. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their... I'll catch up. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Ah.
This realm is true. This realm is truly beginning to thrive. If you ever have... Leave it to me! All of it! Whatever it is! What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. This realm is true. If you ever have...
Наконец-таки лагерь хиличурлов. Охереть, он огромный. А кто ему? Так. Эмбер. Хотя у меня там, посмотри, другие персонажи скорее будут. Илой. Вот Эмбер. Байда. Угу. Кто таков?
Hello. Thanks to you, my research is... Oh, as long as there's a dedicated... Your home far exceeds my needs. Oh, I'd feel guilty to trouble you, but I greatly appreciate your kind...
This camp is interesting. The lodgings and the furniture are crude, but if you look closely, the layout does seem to have an order to it. It's tribal. Feels a bit familiar, but different too.
Прикольно.
Maybe if I stick around long enough, I can learn something from this land.
Сукрус.
This camp is flawless in every way. It's just a shame that there are no bones lying around. With a little renovation, perhaps this place could be used for even more valuable research. Are you interested? Can you help me?
Oh, hey, it's so good to... Morning! Don't forget,
Не
if
ты,
you
Байда. Значит,
It's a bit rough around the edges, but we have weapons, space, and everything else we might. So, limber up and let's go a few rounds. This place ain't half bad.
О,
You built such a spacious campsite. Can I practice my archery and scouting techniques here? Or maybe we can practice together. Let's compete and see who...
жалко клип, пока у меня нет. Это же сначала надо вот так вот. Опа. Это уже завтра тогда. Это тоже завтра. И это. Сейчас подойду.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. You seem tired. Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Так. Что там у нас по смойлам? А все хорошо с ними, да? А, нет, я хотел. О, господи, это же неудобно. Так, теперь проведем интерактив. Что можно построить внутри? А, серьезно? Ты серьезно? Песчаное дерево. Ой, я серьезно это все могу сделать? У меня есть все персонажи. Я получу 100 примагемов. А сейчас я это не понял. То есть вы хотите сказать, что я вот это могу поместить, и я это не сделал? Серьезно? Лиза и Сахароза. Да, зачем я Сахарозу убрал? Серьезно, я этого не сделал? Охуеть. Охуели, охуели, охуели.
fully equipped alchemy workshop? And even if an experiment goes, explosively wrong in here... Huh? When did you get here? I mean, I've been itching to conduct this...
Конечно, Сахарок. Не сожги мне тут все. Зачем донатить, если можно не донатить?
Not only are reference materials readily available, but you can initiate experiment. You really are a cutie.
Понял. Я это как-то хотел сделать. А что, я почти все могу сделать? Серьезно? Значит, у меня только шкаф с золотым узором. Шкаф из печатного дерева с золотым узором. И тумбочка. Я даже не ожидал, что я мог что-то не сделать. От какого хуя? Что за хуйня? Это, наверное, крупная мебель. Так, 12. Короче.
If you ever have it... I'll catch up.
Сука. Надо вот, когда я хожу к этому, вот рубить дерево. И еще одну.
This realm is truly...
Это своей жизнью, что ли, живет?
If you ever have...
Ooh. Там, по-моему, было Ганьюй. Да. Ян Фэй. У Тао было. Кэцина, Ян Фэй.
Have you been well? Strange anecdotes. This realm isn't as cool. I can concentrate on training. If I do, I have to... Anyway, thank you. If you need anything from me...
I didn't know you had such a knack for home decor. This bedroom is... Speaking of the decorations, did you shop around to compare prices? And did you make sure that the artisan fees were at fair market rate? Take me along next time you go shopping for
Да я сам
furniture.
произвожу.
There's an old saying in Liyue. A bed that faces the door shall be haunted by a ghost of horror.
Блять.
But as long as I'm here, you won't have anything to worry about. And
Спасибо.
if a couple of ghosts do come, you could invite them to play a game. Actually, why don't we put a table and some chairs in here?
Ты специально сказал? Блять, у меня кровать в гостиной. Нормально.
Getting a good rest is indeed key to this bedroom has everything. Except for one item. I'll find some time to accompany you to shop for a clock, lest you oversleep and miss some...
A big bed and a soft pillow, appropriate lighting, and even a miniature tree for embellishment. One can certainly rest well in a room like this. I will try to finish all of my work before the sun comes up, and then have a good sleep.
After returning from a long journey, it would feel nice to rest here before heading out again. Weapons can go there, and sigils can go under my pillow. But where should I put my parasol? I suppose I'll just put it by the door.
Ну, ради одного тома. уже завтра.
This realm is...
Или поздно сегодня. Вот почему я не могу составить.
Someone needs assistance.
О, understand. О. Блять. Ладно. Подожди. Не от этого хуя надо уворачиваться. А я-то думал.
Next on the agenda. Ай, сука. We're way behind schedule. Come on, focus.
Сука. Это не уворот.
Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
There is no escape! Ha! Illusion shattered!
Born of ice and frost. better way to... Must press...
There is no escape!
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Yep. Shine down! Now you shall perish!
А как? А разрушительных волн это вот эти вот хрени. А как? Офигеть.
Illusion shattered!
Ну как я должен от этого убегать? Как? У него атаки слишком быстрые. Я это только под... Кто-то в спринт ускоряет.
It's so nice to de-stress.
И кого я, блядь, заменю на Розарию? А это? Ладно, на Розарию. Где она?
Sooner we're done?
You lie in the grass.
Она увеличивает скорость или... Ладно.
Judgment! Shine down!
We're way behind schedule. Come on, Rex Lapis. I am sorry.
Punishment! Illusion shattered!
Time to go!
Shine down!
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Ох,
There is no escape!
а я же получил. Ну я же увернулся. Погоди-ка. Это Райден? Гос...
Should we really be off?
В смысле, ниже не рекомендуемого?
I will protect you.
I will protect you. Я тебя защищу.
I can fix this.
Ёпарасы, да?
Steady as.
Your verdict is decided. Your verdict is decided.
А я разве не уворачивался от всего раунда? Не, знаете, я 60-ю возьму. Это мне сейчас лень это сражение проходить.
Thunder.
Leave it all to.
This world, a fleeting shadow. Weak, pathetic. Illusion shattered. Illusions are but distractions.
Дура. Ау. Что такое?
There is no escape. A fleeting shadow.
Да заряжайся ты уже.
Without yearning, all returns to silence. This body is eternal. There is no escape. Witness the final
Someone needs assistance.
illusion shattered.
Steady as stone.
Eternity is in my hands.
Ай, сука.
I'm a little low on energy.
Inferior.
I must leave no stone unturned.
There is no escape. Ha! Pathetic. Weak. Inferior. The eye sweeps the lands. Ha! Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Steady as stone.
Strike dead.
Next on the agenda.
This body is eternal.
Блять. Давай, перезаряжайся, перезаряжайся, перезаряжайся. Фу.
Eternity is in my hands.
Сука. Может, Кицин? Кстати, Кицин.
Let's go.
I can fix this. Leave it all to...
Блять, она здесь активнее бьет, чем обычно. Не на 90 уровне. Фу. Новичкам сказать, пошли вы нахуй отсюда.
The eye sweeps the lands.
Don't blink! Hey! Incoming! Hey!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Speed of light!
Steady as stone.
This body is eternal.
Incoming!
I'll catch up.
Witness the final calamity. Purge all obstacles.
I must leave you.
Follow my blade. Sever.
Да отстань ты. Вот.
Eternity is in my hands.
Да ладно. Я хочу кое-что проверить. Сейчас.
steady as stone.
Strike dead. This is long overdue. This ends now.
Cross over.
Absurd.
Ульта, отменяйся.
Inferior. The eye sweeps the land.
Все, молодец.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Inferior.
Блядь, все прикончено.
Inferior. Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Заряжайся.
This blood is eternal.
Access denied.
Чё? Ладно. Чё у нас там? 30-ка осталась.
This realm is
Мне нужен желтый. Стоп, или не нужен? Ай. Здесь нужен зеленый. Все-таки желтый нужен, ну ладно.
This realm is
Да, уж занимался бы я всем этим во время того, как туда деньги давали. А, странный хиличурл. Ну, это нужны крио, гидро, пиро и электрослайм. В одном месте, ё-моё. А, я, кстати, уже 80 получу. Значит, я перепутал. Значит, 60 закажем. 3 на 60. Короче, я должен быть получить здесь 3 кнопки. Понятно. Не 2. Давайте не гуан. Логично.
It looks like all our problems are solved. Welcome to the Jade Chamber.
Oh, great. I have no idea what we would have done otherwise.
I didn't think we'd really manage to get you here. This was a last-minute situation, and you're the one we trust the most.
To put it simply, we are just looking for the right person to help. I have tasked my 3 most trusted secretaries with overseeing an important auction tomorrow. This, however, leaves their regular duties unattended to, and the work cannot afford to go undone. The nature of their day-to-day work is highly sensitive and confidential, so whomever I ask to fill in needs to be someone I can trust, and who doesn't have a conflict of interest. There's no need to be quite so much. Actually, you were the first person I thought of. To me, this work is highly sensitive and of utmost importance, though I'm sure you'll find it to be mundane at best. It would not surprise me if you can't bear the tedium or can't make the time.
Сука, и этот вкус почти как рассол. Но это же повкуснее.
And yet, despite this, I thought I could do no harm. As it happens, I was just having a...
But the outcome of that discussion was that this is a good reminder.
Anyway, this may add to the debt of gratitude I owe you. I wouldn't worry. It's all work you'll be quite familiar with. Planning trips, gathering all basic skills required by competent adventurers, if I'm not...
If you have any questions about your work, I will answer them shortly. The administrative work Lady Ningguang touched upon just now is only one aspect. You'll also be required to cater for Lady Ningguang's basic daily needs, such as...
Don't be mistaken. I won't put you in a difficult position, and I will fully respect your judgment. All right. Please proceed to the office.
Yes, Lady Ningguang. Before I get into specifics, I want to start by giving you the big picture. As a member of the Liyue Qixing, Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spot. My usual job is to be her right hand, to maintain her image and take care of all her worry. For example, arranging her daily schedule, picking out clothes for her, dressing her. You misunderstand me.
Baisha has always been very passionate about her work.
А чё ты не в костюме,
any task in
блин?
her capable hands, and rest assured that her performance will be... I'm sure she was simply trying to share some of her enthusiasm, in the hopes...
Thank you. Back to the topic at hand. Bai Xiao and Bai Wen handle tasks. I can go through the methods I use and give you some pointers based on my experience. All in a day's work for the traveler,
Great. Then I'll skip that and just get to the handover of duties. Currently, there are 133 items that have yet to be scheduled, 17 of which are... Yes, I did try to make a start in advance, but only got as far as roughly I'll go through the most important items with you in more detail. First is the periodic meeting with the representatives of the 8 trades. Then, a discussion with Lady Kuching on issues relating to time restrictions on land. Right after that, there's... Yes, you do. To the uninitiated, scheduling may sound like a simple process of math. You need to take travel time into account, along with a whole spectrum of potential issues. That ample knowledge of all outside factors that may weigh upon your plan A is I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point? Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time here, and there's a lot to get through. And we still need... Already? Wow. You're a fast learner.
Wonderful. Then I'll be counting on you to provide my schedule for tomorrow. I'm grateful for your assistance. If anything else is unclear...
Take care, Lady Ningguang. Don't you think that this schedule is a bit of a... Yeah, that's true. Lady Ningguang has a lot of work to attend. We do sometimes worry about her health, but her attitude is very Mora-driven. If by taking a break there's a chance she'll lose... Alright then, let's go with your plan. I'm sure Lady Ningguang has plenty she wants to talk about with you. There's a lot of things that need doing over... I hope so too.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried you'd be a little uncomfortable. So, what's item 1 on today's schedule? I imagine this must have taken Baisher completely by surprise. Sure. There's no harm in changing my schedule around once in a while. My schedule is usually very tightly packed, and any extra time I can squeeze out is spent on preparing for the future. So, it'll be quite nice to take a break. I don't often feel tired. Seeing the Mora come in has a way of making me feel quite invigorated. Still, your idea is very sensible. Mora can only lift a weary spirit. It cannot alleviate physical... So then, the day... Something interesting. Before I decide, because as far as most people are concerned, Mora is the key to any and all opportunities. Yes, you're absolutely right. This is what I appreciate about you. I want to do something a little self-indulgent. Is that okay by you? Thank you. All right, here. I was born into a humble family, and all the wealth you see now began with a single... I had to. I wasn't born with a... Fishing isn't the half of it. You'd be amazed at some of the odd jobs I've worked in my time. A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to be their errand runner back in the day. They were tough times, but I had if I didn't make any money in the morning, I'd have no food for lunch. I guess that's why I came to be so I want to relive that time for my life. Feel some of that drive again. Take a trip down So how about it? Will you join me? Great. Then let me lay down... We're not to use our status or reputation in Liyue Harbor to our advantage, and the goal is to see how much more we can make under these conditions. I can see why you'd suggest that. You're thinking I could use my knowledge of how Mora works to my but Northland Bank is a special case. I rather suspect I would not be welcome there. Yes, and also... Never mind. I'll just show you. I expect they still...
We're way behind schedule.
Ёпрст. Мисс, подождите.
Hey!
Сука. Нет, я не утону в туалете.
Don't blink!
Yeah.
Lady Minghuang, I would hope that you're not here to create further trouble. With all due respect, too much official pressure will risk driving our bank out of business.
There's no need to be so hostile. I'm just here to talk business. So...
That depends on the proposal, and it's not my decision alone. But first, tell me, why should we believe that you really are here for business? Because if you're here to make us suffer huge losses like last time, then I'm sorry, but none of us here...
Straight to the point, I see. Traveler, we're leaving. Let's not... Do you see what I mean now? Their attitude was just as I expected. That's for sure. Although our diplomatic relations with Snezhnaya haven't broken down completely. I dealt them a rather ruthless blow with the size of the reparations. This sum was paid by Northland Bank, so they are still wary of me to this day. Yes, with some exceptions. But that is more. If you encounter them in any other nations during your travels, be on your guard. They are more than just a commercial organization. That's okay. My intention here was to show you some of the repercussions of that great battle. But that's quite enough politics for today. Let's get back to our fun little survival game. Now that you mention it, yes. We're being watched. What are they plotting this? My thoughts exactly. But we need to be discreet. If they realize... Let's act natural. Keep moving. Just walk forward at a normal pace and don't...
of light.
Okay, I think we have a few potential suspects. There's a lot of foot traffic here, but if you look closely, you'll see only a handful of people have been watching us But I'm still not sure which of them is our tail. Agreed. Whoever it is...
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Это фиг.
Incoming.
О! Ты кругляпись продавала все это время. Откуда у меня ора? А, я же... Да. А нихуя я мора накопил. Всего лишь толсту разговариваю. Сахар. Не, все равно, ладно.
I think we've narrowed it down a little further. But let's stay calm until we're 100%. It shouldn't take much longer.
Да я уже понял, что это ты.
Speed of light.
I think I have the answer. Let's get out of his line of sight and sneak up on him. Don't get the wrong person, though, or...
What are you doing?
Come now. Did you...
What? I'm not doing anything.
I don't know what scheme Northland Bank has in the works, but let's make a deal. How cooperative you are now decides how much immunity I give you when this gets investigated. Or do you seriously think Northland Bank won't throw you to the wolves when push comes to shove? Why don't you weigh the pros and cons and give me a clear answer before I retract my offer?
Sorry, Lady Ningguang. My assignment was just to follow you, I promise. When you showed up unannounced at Northland Bank, everyone was instantly on high alert. We figured you must be up to something. We couldn't just overlook it. We had to get to the bottom of it before we could put our minds at rest.
I know they're wary of me, but this is still an overreaction, surely. This all feels very suspicious. I only took you there to demonstrate how tense things are. Somehow we only tested the waters, but ended up... Is there anyone else?
Yes. They would have seen this and reported back.
Then we need to get moving. The longer they have to react, the fewer clues they'll leave behind. No time. I'll just have to keep him with you.
saying that Ningguang hasn't done anything? Impossible! She wouldn't have shown up here out of the blue without good reason. Keep investigating. We must ascertain her.
So much commotion. This...
Oh, great.
It looks like I wasn't supposed to be privy to the contents.
So, you are here to investigate us? Where did you get wind?
That doesn't matter. What matters is that I made a brief and inconsequential visit, and your first reaction was to immediately arrange a sizable surveillance operation. You couldn't have advertised your guilty conscience more clearly. You may as well come clean. You know I will not turn a blind eye to any violation of the rules in Liyue.
Even if we cooperate with her investigation, she's bound to find problems even where they're... Well, if you're such a stickler for the rules, you can carry out your investigation by the book. The Northland Bank has no obligation to cooperate.
Fine by me. Then I'll take my time. But you'll be begging to...
Ой, сразу достижение получили. Прикольная фотка. Было бы еще первых гемов. Сразу кнопочку сделали бы. Процветание же. Блять, каждый раз. Это же заебешься так делать.
In adventuring, as in business, you all...
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? There's nothing to worry about. We just need... So, what's... I imagine this must have... Sure. My schedule is usually very tight, so it'll be quite nice to... I don't often feel tired. Still, your idea is very sensible. So then... Something I never... Ah, have you played the chess game I made? Or heard of it, perhaps? Yes. It's based on classic chess. When I was designing it, I wanted it not only to be a fun game, so I introduced a lot of... I'm constantly revising and expanding it. True, but I don't feel... Isn't one of the joys of playing I think the key will be... I'm planning to make a new... One side will play the Guardians of Liyue Harbor. No problem. I will let you... I want to make each of... And no Guardians of Liyue chess set would be complete without... I am indeed. My thinking was that only people who pre-order the chess set at full price will be eligible to receive the limited edition Traveler chess piece. It seems only fitting for someone of your status. Naturally, since you are the face of that historic event. I intend to make chess pieces for everyone who was involved that day. Everyone who owns this chess set will preserve this moment in history in a vivid and compelling form. Then it's just come with me. To make this chess piece, I need to take some measurements.
Вы серьезно мне выдали? Выходной.
Oh, Lady Ningguang and the Traveler.
You already know each other?
Oh, I think it goes a little deeper than that. I don't teach my hard-earned skills to just anyone, you know. There's a word for people like you, who are warm one minute and cold the next. Fickle.
You seem to be in a good mood today.
As ever. There's nothing special about today, but seeing you two has, all jokes aside.
Remember the custom chess pieces I told you about? I'd like you to take her measurements today.
Whatever business I'm in, I am first and foremost a woman of many talents. Don't you remember when I taught you how to make perfume? There was no porcelain involved in that. As it happens, I am a skilled tailor as well. What can I say? I'm in the prime of my—
Yingar is every bit as proficient as any of the top tailors in the land. I've availed myself of her services many times before.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just realizing that the Traveler only thinks I'm good at— You'll find all the tools you could need in the room. Please, help yourselves. I'll stay outside and mind my own porcelain business, as you quite rightly suggested.
Ах ты ж сука.
Huh? What are you expecting me to do here?
Oh, I think the Traveler is the one you should be asking about that. I'm kidding. It's hard not to tease when you're both so well matched. Come on, then.
If I hear any strange new rumors after this, you will be my #1 suspect.
Rumors about the Traveler or the chess piece?
Either. Both are confidential.
Don't worry, I know where the line is. Secrets are only fun when they're kept secret.
Just enough with the ambiguous phrasing, okay? You'll give people the wrong idea. Forget it. Let's just go.
You're always welcome at Scent of Spring. Come again, anytime.
I slightly regret bringing you here. It doesn't bother me. I just hope she didn't make you feel too awkward. Now that your measurements are taken, let's go to Mingxing Jewelry and put an order in.
Есть, ma'am.
Ningguang, that chess piece I told you about?
Let's double check. Looks good. This has all the measurements we need. I'll pass them on to the craftsman shortly.
Good. And as agreed, please use top-grade materials only.
Of course, we are professionals, and we will do everything we can to deliver the high standard you expect. Although, speaking to you as a friend, I have to tell you that the sale price you indicated won't even cover the cost of production. I don't mean isn't just the material costs either. Waiting around for top-quality materials drags out the production time and also reduces the total quantity we can produce.
That's okay. This one is not for profit. With every previous set, there's always been some degree of commercial or marketing considerations to bear in mind. But this one's to that point. As you know, the prototype of the Jade Chamber chess piece has been in the works for a long time, but I haven't once followed up on the progress. Yes, and just like your piece, the Jade Chamber piece will be scaled for the game.
Yes, it's a challenging project, but also, not-for-profit is really not something I ever expected from Lady Ningguang. How do I put it? It just seems...
In business, everything comes down to profits versus losses. But shrewdness is easily perceived as sin. Hardly the worst thing in the world, of course. But, well, for example, I once had a case where someone backed out of a deal with me to sell to someone else. We were both offering the exact... Another case is where I offered distinctly more competitive terms in an investment, and this ended up around that Ningguang, they thought. She must be up to something. We can't let her get away with it.
I see.
But these problems disappeared all but Why? Because the whole of Liyue witnessed me destroying my Jade Chamber. At least, that's the most reasonable explanation I could think of.
Oh, I get it. You're saying that back when you sacrificed the Jade Chamber, you're not seeking to make a profit from these chess pieces, because what you're commemorating is your personal contribution. It was the deal of the century. And as long as you keep capitalizing...
Exactly.
Truly a brilliant strategy, Lady Ningguang. You really are Now I understand why this set needs to be so perfect and why it's okay.
It will be a lot of work. And make sure the Traveler's piece is exactly how...
Don't you worry. We'll put...
Well, that's that then. There's...
Жалко, эту фигурку мы не получим.
I have a question for you. And I, in turn, will tell you how When we were at Mingxing Jewelry, I admitted that my decision to sacrifice the Jade Chamber was a calculated one. I had already considered what I stood to lose and to gain. When you heard that, did it make you think that maybe I really was a cynical profit chaser after all?
Just the name.
Thank you. Yes. You see things. I was lying to Xingxi. My decision to destroy the Jade Chamber was nowhere near as thought through as I made it out to be. Afterwards, I consoled myself by reasoning that all my wealth comes from Liyue Harbor. So, to lose Liyue Harbor is to lose everything. In that sense, giving up the Jade Chamber would be a profitable investment in the long term. But it just didn't work. Because I had just severed ties with a lifelong companion. I stared out at the sea for goodness knows how long. I just couldn't let it go. There was no way I could console myself. So why bother trying? But as time went by, I received so many thank you gifts and letters from people. Everyone was describing how they now saw me in a new light, how I'd become an inspiration to them. I gave up the Jade Chamber without a moment's hesitation, and I did it for the sake of Liyue Harbor. And now, people are inspired to follow my example, to tackle their life challenges with the same unswerving determination. All of this was so encouraging to hear. It made me feel that my dear old companion sacrificed, because to most people, the idea that Lady Ningguang is someone who battles with grief and struggles to let go of... This is one aspect of the truth that I can share only with you. The fact that I can't always be as strong as everyone thinks I am. Thank you for your comforting words. It feels good even just to be able to talk about it. I'm sorry that you have to see me in this state. But look where I am now. Standing on the deck of the Jade Chamber once more. And if I end up having to do it all over again in the future, I will not hesitate to make the same decision again.
Перестал.
Don't blink!
Не-не-не-не. Сука. Ах. Бедная женщина все это время подпитает.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Oh, how strange. Me too. What's item? I imagine this must have... Sure. My schedule is usually... So, it'll be quite nice to... I don't often feel tired. Still, your idea is... So then... Interesting. Because as far as most people are concerned, yes, I want to do something a little self-indulgent. Thank you. I was born into a humble family. Fishing isn't the A lot of the old folks like to brag about how I used to be They were tough times. If I didn't make any money in the morning, I want to relive that time for my life. Feel some of that. So how about it? Will you join me? Great. Then we're not to use our status or reputation in Liyue Harbor to our advantage. The goal is to see how much more we can make under these conditions. Okay. But working as a day laborer could be quite dull. Why don't we go down to the docks? They periodically throw out a lot of unclaimed or abandoned goods. We might find something that we can exchange for Mora. What does it matter? Don't worry about it. Come on.
Они наконец-то исправили то, что можно его сразу так делать. Наконец-то.
Lady Ning, are you here to inspect the goods in the warehouse? You may have to wait a moment. I must have not gotten the mess. Sorry, I won't be long. I'll grab a...
Calm down. No need to panic. That's not why we're here.
Oh, you're just looking for me? I haven't done anything. Have I? I mean, I don't think so. All right, the periodic clearances. Yeah, I've been handling those. Strictly, I make sure I post all the necessary notes. It used to be a huge problem, but with a bit of hard work, I've managed to reduce the amount of goods we need to clear out. It's hard to say. It really depends. Everyone has their own reason. But as far as the warehouse is concerned, they all fall into these categories: unclaimed goods, damaged goods, or unpaid storage fees. As for the damaged ones, I guarantee you it's nothing to do with how they're stored. It's because some things go bad more easily than others. If it sits there in the warehouse for too long, it goes without saying that it could start to affect the other goods. But that aside, even the smell is...
So, have you cleared out any of these goods?
I'm afraid we just finished clearing out all the big ones. But don't worry, Lady Ningguang. If you're here for an inspection, then I'm here to make it happen. Hang tight.
Hold on. Oh, I don't think he has quite grasped the nature of this situation.
Lady Ningguang, I had a quick run through the list and cleared out some more items. Please, inspect them at your leisure.
Let me see here. Soggy food, an odd shoe, a broken mirror, small wooden toy. It's a shame we missed the last clearance. We're down to this. Some of these are true junk. But take this wooden toy, for example. The wood is good quality. If you took it apart, there's quite a number of useful everyday objects that you could turn it into.
Huh? Well, sure. Take whatever you want. It's all getting thrown away anyway.
Great. This is going well. Yes. And once we're done, we will find a merchant.
I have no idea what's going on here, and I'm not about to ask either.
Lady Ningguang.
Actually, today's a little different. I'm not here to buy...
Just take... Oh, I see. I mean, I can take them. I have a few regular customers I can talk to. They should be able to... But...
What's wrong? If it's...
No. So... I'll give you 150...
Oh. What?
No worries. The price is negotiable. If that figure's not what you had in mind, I can,
What are your thoughts? Yes. At most, these items are only worth a couple of thousand more.
Huh? Wait a minute. So you're really... And specifically, I thought that was all code for some kind of inspection or something.
It appears so. Let's try something else. As long as we're... If I wasn't Ningguang, Go Sonar probably wouldn't have handed all of these over to us. And you likely wouldn't be willing to buy them either.
To be completely...
This goes against the rules we set for ourselves at the start. Are there any other ways for adventurers to make Mora besides their remuneration from the guild? Great. I don't mind.
You two have a good one. What in the heck is... did I say that?
This must be the place.
И как они ее одели? Без странника, серьезно. Артефакты, созвездия. Ну, По-моему, двое сидите, да? Да. Что не Икачи? А, ну да.
It's nothing. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
It feels like it's been a long... The feeling of creating your wealth with your own two hands is just as exhilarating as ever. Yes, I'd say so. Everything starts out small, and let's not forget, we started with no initial capital. It's reasonable to expect building something. In any case, the sight of Mora has always had a way of improving my mood. I intend to. I'm not ready this time. Let's try.
Бля, вот прикол был бы, если бы все время кошельки надо было бы обменивать. Здесь в руке вы смотрите разочарование. Нормально. Огромное разочарование.
Don't waste my time. Give up.
А почему он пристрелился?
You wait.
Another satisfying haul. Ah, that's very kind of you. But for me, a battle is just a form of exercise. Oh no, no. Hey, look! What's that hole in the ground? Oh, I see. So if we catch it, there's... Oh, how quaint. That was your Beto impression, was... Well, I'm afraid I'm having far too much fun to stop what I'm doing. Come on.
По сравнению с предыдущим кошельком это внушает больше оптимизма.
We're way behind schedule.
There it is! After it! Goodness, this reminds me of Fit, but we didn't let it slip away, and the hall is now ours. That's what counts. Let's see. We can't do any serious business with this amount of starting capital. We need to keep working hard. Actually, now that you mention it, I'm suddenly a little hungry. Wangshu Inn is right there, but... Same thoughts here. After how hard we work to get our hands... In which case, I think I'll take this opportunity to show you a skill that... Yes, but the rule of the game is no fishing rod. Come on, let's...
В смысле, ловим руками?
We're way behind schedule.
А, да не уплывает.
This should be enough. Let's head back to land and grill them.
We're way behind schedule.
На чем?
Have a taste. A fresh catch can go straight on the grill.
На чем вы
with minimal
пожарили?
preparation, and it
ГГ еще не
tastes
владеет огнем.
delicious, even with no seasoning. It's a little charred. That's on purpose. I just like... Normally, I have to make a special request to the chef if I want it to taste like... I'm okay. Back in the day, I had to hurry home after work to do my household chores. Then, in the evening, it was out to the night market with the family to support our stall. I was always meticulous with the most menial of tasks. My mother... But, by the same token, she didn't love the idea of me leaving home and starting my own business. She thought it was just an unnecessary risk when I could just carry on helping out at home instead. You'd be more likely to see me pulling up outside Wanmin Restaurant, and my childhood memories run deep. I'll always have a special affection. They are confined to the water, and yet they live free, swimming around wherever the mood takes them. It is. I have greatly enjoyed experience. When I think back on all my hard work in the past, it motivates me to face the challenges that lie ahead. But, a word of warning, I am very picky about my grilled fish.
Последний отдых, прошлый труд. 320 лет еще. Ладно. Птицы летают. Пятьдесят одна крутка. Да. Ладно, 13-го события будет, так что...
Before I get into specifics, as a member of my usual job, for example,
Baisha has always... I'm sure she was...
Back to the top. By Xiao and by I can go through the methods I use, all in a day's work. Currently, there are 103. Yes, I did. I'll go through the most important. First is the... Then a discussion with Lady... Right after that, there's... Yes, you do. You need to take travel ample knowledge of all out. I assume this is all making sense. Unless you had any other questions at this point? Good. Then let's press on. We're tight on time. Already?
Wonderful. Then I'm grateful for your... If anything else is
Take care, Lady Ningguang. Good. You factored in both priority and efficiency, and produced a rigorous and well-structured sketch. Excellent work. You've got quite a knack for this. Please be here at the Jade Chamber tomorrow morning before Lady Ning, with you helping out here. I hope so too.
We're way behind schedule.
Да ёпарасоте. Опять.
Yes, I'm already awake. I'll be out in a moment. I'm just changing. Good morning. Did you sleep well? That's good. Now then, this item 1. Lunch. Ah, yes. I remember the invitation. I need to make sure I'm well prepared. No, someone I've never met before. Today's lunch will be our first time meeting each other. She's paying a high price for my time. Otherwise, tens of millions of Mora is rather a high price for lunch. Even one at Lioli Pavilion. That's right. Even at this price, there is no shortage of people willing to pay for a lunch opportunity. To be clear, I've never had any hand in setting the price. I too was rather surprised to see it. Time is very valuable to me. So when I first came up with the idea, I made a rule that my time would go to the highest bidder. Gradually, it developed into a lucrative business. Yes, that sums it up very well. Most people looking to buy my time are business people who believe that whatever they spend now, they will make back several times over in due course. Naturally, for anyone looking to make a profit in a complex market, the bottom line is having the requisite. As for how much my insight is worth in terms of Mora, everyone has their own idea. There is no... You're very lucky in the hands of a professional business person. There's no need to be nervous.
Что-то даже я уже есть захотел.
Healthy body, healthy
Когда
mind.
успели.
Did you organize this entire breakfast? Please, sit. Have a taste of the Jade Chamber's chef's cooking. This kind of food tastes far less What do you think? Is the food to you? Oh, don't forget we have a lunch later. Save some space, or you might... Still, I'm happy to see that you approve of my culinary tastes. On occasion. Usually everyone is too busy for a leisurely sit-down meal. Breakfast also isn't usually so lavish, hence my surprise when we got here. I actually thought you had cooked it all yourself. Relax, I'm just joking. Baishar probably made arrangements yesterday to add a few extra dishes to the breakfast. You willingly took this work on, knowing that it would be tedious, and you have worked. Treating you to some food is but a small token of our appreciation. Breakfast sets the tone for the rest of the day. If you wake up to the same Well, I'm done eating. I have some preparations to make first. I need a change of... Who knows? I already instructed Longyang to... Thank you.
Hello, how may I help? Ah, yes, of course. Here you are. Please give this to Lady... Yes, this whole room is full of Lady Ningguang's personal items. Lady Ningguang asked us to rearrange this room recently. We're currently right in the middle of that, so everything's in a bit of a mess. That's why it took me a little time to find this for you. Anyway...
Did you get it?
Чего со мной наряды?
Did you get it?
С сменой наряда меняется расположение духа. Ладно.
Ah, this is the one. Please, wait for a moment. I believe you've seen this outfit before. It's one of my favorites. I don't think I asked you what you thought of it at the time, though. What do you think? Phew. Thank you. I was actually a little nervous. Knowing that it has your seal of approval makes me feel much more self-confident.
Я, кстати, так и думал, что он один.
If you're second-guessing how you look, you can forget about looking glamorous. Even the finest garments in the world would look out of place on you. That's why your affirmation matters. All right, let's head to
We're way behind schedule.
Lady Ningguang.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
No, not at all. I know that you have 1,000 different things to do each day. I'm very grateful for any amount of time you can spare.
Great. Well, this is the Traveler. I'm assuming you've heard of her. She happened to be in Liyue Harbor today. So I invited her to come along. It's a rare opportunity to dine with. Do you mind if she sits with us?
No, not at all. On the contrary, I'm honored. What a surprise to be dining with the illustrious Traveler, too. I've always been fascinated by you and your adventures. There's so many questions I'd love to ask you. Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I'm Luo Qiao, a businesswoman. I work mostly in the textile business, but recently I've been considering branching out into some other market. That's what I wanted to ask Lady Ningguang for some advice about. I didn't know there'd be a... So...
Rumors?
You know, the rumors about the two of you. Lady Ningguang and the trap. You haven't heard? Come on. You must know that Lady Ningguang's every move is in the spot. And if you didn't have some sort of special relationship, why would she invite you to this lunch right after finding out that you were back in Liyue Harbor?
Interesting. Yes, we do. The Traveler is a national hero whose actions have directly even putting aside my official status as one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh, yes. Oh, I was just observing that Lady Ningguang...
You're comparing apples and sunsettias there. Whenever Beidou returns to Liyue Harbor, all she brings me is a headache. I've missed out on a number of extremely promising investment opportunities thanks to her. In fact, the timing is always...
Investment opportunities? Oh, do you mean the luminescent spine business? I hear that's been all the rage.
No, something else. All the talk about luminescent spines is just empty hype.
Oh, but isn't there some new technology from Fontaine that needs lots of...
If it were really that profitable, those in the know would have kept... I had my secretary do some analysis, so I would advise you.
I see. Well, I was...
In my opinion, there are many people... Long-term, it's very difficult to say.
You think so too, huh? Okay, got it. If that's what both of you think, maybe it'd be a better choice to invest this money into an industry... Lady Ningguang, thank you so much for taking the time to meet with me today. I didn't know how much we'd get through, but...
Good. I'm glad I could be of some help.
Now I see why you were able to become the most successful business. You think clearly. You are very knowledgeable. And you keep yourself...
You've been listening for a while. Are you getting bored? Has it sparked an interest in the business world for you? That means you also have a good head on your shoulders, and the ability to learn rapidly. If you are in need of Mora, you should absolutely consider doing...
I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you. This lunch was everything I was hoping for and more.
See you next time. I'll look forward to hearing good news from you soon. Right then. Lunch is over. I assume I'm a little concerned about the auction. I wonder how my secretarial trio is... Good. Then let's do that. There are... So, even though my secretary... Come on. The auction...
Lady Ningguang, what?
I couldn't help but feel a little concerned.
We're about ready, and people are starting to arrive. I think...
Very good.
Huh?
You... Yes. Just in case anything...
Then we'll leave the auction itself to you. But we'll be sure to lend our full...
Have you attended an auction before? Well, would you like to participate this time? You don't have to bid, of course. Just... All right, then. Check out the items up for bidding and see if there's anything... It's about time to start. Find yourself somewhere to sit and we'll... Yes? What is it? That's for you to make a considered judge. It's precisely what makes auctions... Until the bids exceed the value of the item you're after, you can keep raising... Perhaps this does not result in what you might call a fair price. But what it does do is identify the person who values the item the most. Yes. The first lot is a teacup from my personal collection. Bids starting at 10,000 Mora. That's 10,000 Mora for the teacup.
20,000!
30,000.
50,000.
Hmm? 80,000. 80,000 over.
I'll raise that to
120.
I swear, some of these bidders are just driving the price up for fun. All right, 150,000. Anyone else?
150 once?
180.
180 once? 180 twice? 180. Sold!
It's mine now.
Okay then. Moving straight up. You seem to be getting quite into it. What a shame that you didn't manage to go home with anything. Of course it did. That's because I did. I'm sure you must find it quite odd that all these everyday items could fetch such a huge price at auction. Since you're curious, why not go and talk to the buyers? I'm sure they'll give you the...
Today wasn't my day. There were too many bidders, and they all... I guess I'll just have to wait for the next auction. Someday.
I may have paid an arm and a leg for this, but in the end, I got the result I wanted. Nothing of Ningguang's could ever be overinflated. I'm far from the only buyer who believes that owned by Ningguang is worth paying a premium for. So how much I make just depends on how many people are even bigger fans of Ningguang.
Huh? You want to know well? It's pretty obvious. Sure, the item may look pretty ordinary, but that's probably just because... But I figured I'd buy it first, then go get it appraised by an expert. Then...
Well, did you find the answer yet? That's certainly part of it. But every bidder will have noticed that none of these items have a particularly... Despite this, they were all willing to pay very dearly for them. I wonder, is faith in me really... You'll see shortly. The one who spent the most money will surely be the quickest to realize. If all I wanted to do was make some quick mora by exploiting their blind faith in me, I have... Every participant in this auction was handpicked by me. Based on...
Lady Ningguang, something doesn't seem quite right with the items from today's... As unlikely as this sounds, and please forgive me for even bringing it up, but I had to ask. You...
Counterfeits? Absolutely not. What motive would... They are simply ordinary items. And there was no coercion or enticement during the auction. Every bid was voluntary.
Because we trusted you! Everyone knows that you love Mora, but we also know that you made your fortune through honest means, as opposed to... scamming people.
You seem to have entered into dangerous linguistic territory there. You should know that unless you have evidence to Of course, if you have any genuine grievances about the auction, the lot...
You... Fine. Yes, technically, it was all legitimate. Guess all I can do is take the lot. But if word gets out about today's auction, people are gonna start seeing you as a con artist. No one would dare do... I guess what I'm saying is...
Let me answer that with a question. You claim that you were willing to pay a high price because you trusted me.
What?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps it could be something to do with... When the Jade Chamber fell, countless valuable items from my collection plunged into the sea. I organized a salvage operation, but still there were many items. A considerable number of these made their way back into Liyue Harbor through means unbeknownst to me, and passed through several pairs of hands before finally ending up in yours. And those...
Wait, you mean...
Yes. Everyone attending the auction today, or to put it another way, they were all people who have had a taste of something that was mine and convinced themselves that I am someone to be... So I ask you again. Your high bidding price, was it motivated? The sole reason I held this auction is to reclaim my treasure. If you are willing to return what is mine, I will refund all the money you spent in the auction.
All right, fine. You drive a hard bargain. I'll go and get it right now. Please.
Despite his bad attitude, he cooperated in the end. Good for him. The issue was that all items of mine that have been fished out of the sea have changed hands numerous times already. Determining who has legal ownership would be an extremely long-winded process. I could have bought them back, but it's not in my nature to pay twice for the same thing. After making some inquiries, I found them to be most uncooperative. So I had to resort to this auction to finally put a stop to all this nonsense. I just wanted my things back. Hardly an unusual, at most, a little childish perhaps. Which is another reason. What do you think it was about the Jade Chamber that defeated Osile? Well, I think it was a combination of the weight. Its great weight meant that it hit Osile with incredible force, while every piece of the Jade Chamber, from the stone walls and wooden beams down to the smallest ornament, but in the end, they became objects of merchant. It's hard not to get a little irked thinking about it. Thank you for understanding. Now I've got one of my items. The secrets of history shine through in the relics that survive.
Please be mindful of your personal safety.
We're way behind schedule.
Lady Ning.
Oh,
Sorry to have kept you.
No.
Great. This is the trap. She happened to be in Leo. Do you mind if she sits?
No, not at all. I've always been fascinated. Oh, I'm Luo Qiao. That's what I wanted to ask.
Rumors?
You know, you haven't heard? Come on. And if you didn't have some sort of
The Traveler is even putting a...
Oh,
you're comparing... I've missed out on...
investment?
No.
Oh, but...
If it were really that profitable, I had my secretary, so I would advise you.
I see.
In my opinion, long term...
You think so too? Huh? Okay. Maybe it'd... Lady Ningguang.
Good.
Now I see what you think clearly.
You've been listening for a while. Has it sparked an interest? So you want to be my competitor. Or how about this?
I won't take up any more of...
See you next time. Right then. Lunch. I'm a little concerned. Yes, you're right. In that case, what's next? Okay. Let's go to Mingxingju.
We're way behind schedule.
Hello. I'm here to collect the item I handed in.
Lady Ningguang. One moment, please.
Very good. Don't rush now. You probably imagine that Mingxing jewelry deals exclusively in expensive luxury. The workers here are very skilled, so I like to come to them when I need something custom made. This time, though, I just had them do a simple repair. The item is quite ordinary.
Lady Ningguang, your comb has been fixed. Please inspect. We did everything we could to restore it to its original condition. You'll still see a few marks on there, though.
That's fine. Thank you for... Yes, though it is something very precious to one of my informants. It reminds her of her mother. My informants often provide me with extremely important information. It's only fair that I endeavor to meet any request. Trust is of far greater importance than profit in the relationship between me and my informants. It's understandable to think that way. And in the vast, but things are a little different with the, and this only makes me all thank you for the repair, Xingqi. This is,
oh, don't mention.
Let's go and meet them.
А чё я до сих пор скидцы нахожу?
The campaign begins.
Auntie Ningguang! Hi, Auntie Ningguang!
Hello, my dears. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Yes, indeed. And they are some... I didn't want to involve them in intelligence gathering for me at first. But they, on the other hand, were so enthusiastic about the idea that I thought it turned out that they delivered the goods and thoroughly enjoyed themselves while they were at. So...
Great! Mom and Dad have taken me on loads of cool trips recently. But you didn't do your homework, did you? Yeah, but you still gotta try. Like teacher says, Liyue Harbor is in a new age now, and we've got a really important part to play.
This new age started after that great battle, you know. Well, this is a dramatic change, unique in all of the millennia of Liyue's history. What about you, Nan Nan? You haven't said anything yet.
I'm fine.
Сейчас, подождите.
Just don't know what to say.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. A load of really big boats. Yeah, that's right. All the merchants were there, and it was really noisy. And then the people on the boat started unloading all these crates.
Oh, I see. That'll be the fishing boats coming back from the open ocean.
Yep. I made sure to look at the waterline, just like you said. They looked really full this time.
My goodness. Well, it sounds like they make... The heavier the boat, the lower the hull sits in the water. So you can tell how heavily loaded a vessel is from the height. How deep a fully loaded vessel will sit in the water varies from ship to ship. But it's something you can tell from experience. At least for the kinds of vessels you see.
Since Auntie Ningguang taught me how to do it,
У него
I can
зелёные
tell with
волосы.
just one look.
A few days ago, I heard some people saying that a big merchant from Fontaine, they said that when they get here,
Oh, really? Who did you hear this from? Do you remember what they looked like? All right. never mind. So, how about...
Are you okay? You're usually the one that talks the most.
It's okay. Don't be upset.
It's my comb.
Of course I did.
Thank you, Auntie Ningguang.
It was just a small...
But they said you'd be too busy to remember.
They?
Uh-oh.
It's all right. Don't worry. There just seems to be some kind of misunderstanding here.
Yeah, Auntie Ningguang's not gonna blame you.
I'm sorry. That thing about the luminescent spines wasn't something I heard. Two people came and told me to say it. I told them I didn't want to lie to Auntie Ningguang, but, they told me you'd forgotten all about the comb, and then they bought me a new comb, and I'm sorry. I'll give them the comb back right away. No comb is better than the one you helped get fixed.
I know how much it means to you. It was a gift from your mom before she left Liyue Harbor, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. I'll be extra careful with it from now on. When Mom gets back, she'll be so sad if she finds...
I must say, this is most intriguing. How about this? You tell me where those two people are.
Okay. They're over at the dock.
All right, then.
Are you gonna go punish the bad guys?
Now, this is a grown-up situation, okay? It's not funny. I'm just going to have a polite discussion with those two grown-ups about what they're allowed to do and what...
You think that kid's gonna fluff her lines?
Yes, I know. But we didn't have any other options. Just try not to overthink it, okay? Ningguang adores that kid. She's not gonna get all suspicious just because her—
It sounds like you underestimated...
Lady Ningguang?
You knew how important that comb was to Nan Nan, and you exploited that fact to emotionally You coached a child to lie, made her betray her own innocence and confuse...
Sorry, Lady Ningguang, we never should have...
That's not the point. Business is business. And at some point, we're all trying to get the better of one another. So if all you've done is fool me by feeding me false information, I'd make a loss, and that would be the end of it. But you cannot put Mora above all else. You cannot go exploiting children for...
It was hardly our first choice either. We were only acting out of necessity. We've been business partners for years now. We've gotten by, I guess, but never had any opportunities to expand. When we heard about the movement in the luminescent spine market, we thought to heck with it. So we stocked up a huge stash of luminescent spines and watched as the price went up and up. We thought this was gonna be...
But we waited and waited, and this mystery merchant from Fontaine never came. More and more people Suddenly, everyone with luminescent spines was running for the exit, selling as fast as they could, but we had so much inventory that no one...
Oh yeah! As soon as Lady Ningguang makes a move, everyone follows her lead, and the price takes a steep hike. If we don't sell the goods, we're both bankrupt. We're in debt up to our eyeballs. We just didn't have any other choices.
To be brutally honest, we took out a loan and made a speculative investment is not a sob story. But not everyone has the capability to make rational decisions. Greed, a lust for wealth, and impatience can all... Do you now realize how dire the consequences of wild
100%. We've both barely slept in day. We begged people to take our stock off our hands. They laughed at...
We messed up. Completely and kept the savings we worked so hard our whole lives to build up.
Well, I can take your luminescent spines off your hands. But the portion of what I pay that exceeds the average price of luminescent spines in the past, you will have to pay back.
Huh? But...
Then you're free to find another But If you're seriously still insisting on turning a profit under these circumstances...
Lady Ningguang is right. Let's swap the goods for cash and use it to pay off our debts and be done with it. This is a lifeline and we should be...
Yes.
I have no particular need for luminescent spines. But I'm quite sure I can uncover a market for it with a little research.
Okay, so,
No need to hurry. Our deal is hardly the urgent matter here. You took advantage of a child, and you are coming with me to make a full and unreserved... This is an opportunity for you to show remorse.
Oh,
come on. We're back. Everything's all... Huh?
I'm sorry, Nan Nan. I was lying to you when I told you that Lady Ningguang wouldn't fix your goat. I was completely in the wrong, and I promise I'll never do anything like that.
I think it should be your choice. And yours alone.
Well, since it's all sorted out now, and nothing super bad, but we can't just let them off. We gotta show them you don't mess with us.
That's true. I'd certainly hate to see...
I've made up my mind. I want them to come play with us.
What?
Yeah! Now, great idea. Let's go play.
Wait a second.
Nope. No waiting. Come on.
Yes, of course. I wouldn't feel comfortable leaving them alone with those two buffoons.
Да господи. Отстаньте от меня.
We're way behind schedule.
Let me guess what you're thinking. You're thinking that there's not a huge difference between me turning these children into my informants and They were completely different when I first met them. They'd run away as soon as they saw me, or they'd be shaking with nerves and unable to speak. But gradually, they stopped seeing me as someone. For my part, I played games with them, but I also taught them. Now, they're much further ahead in their studies. I think that this is beneficial to... I never had the chance to receive a good education as a child. That's why I hope to teach these children myself. Someday they may realize that when that happens, they will be ready to face the world head-on and become... I will one day die. New Qixing will replace the old. I hope the name Ningguang will live on. If I can pass on everything I have learned, I can...
Come on, we're not gonna wait for...
Coming! Come on, let's enjoy this while...
Офигеть.
It is as the star...
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Did I miscalculate? As a dutiful maid would. No touching. Next up, steady as stone. Born of ice and frost. Next on the agenda.
Откуда свет идет? Как-то странно. Я вроде поставлял, да? До какого черта? Ну, здесь запомнил, да ладно.
Schedule. This realm is...
Камни вроде весят 80, да.
If you ever have...
Блять. Что-то я думал, я зашел сюда. Ну, пошли сундуки пособираем. Господи, я опять четвертую не нашел.
Next on the agenda.
Вот, куда? Он?
We're way behind schedule.
Да блин.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Лагает.
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
А.
All in a day's work. Someone needs assistance.
О.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
No. God, please. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Someone needs assistance. A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Ворот в ту сторону. А это не заоблачный перчик? О!
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Yeah.
Next on the agenda,
Wait.
beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Сука. Сука. Сука.
Next on the agenda,
Сука.
we're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Samurai Henrique Steven. Чё у меня лагает?
With the wind.
Кстати, я же не всю бочку с достижений завыполнил.
Go!
Странно. Ooh.
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up. Access denied.
Next on the agenda, way behind schedule. Next on the agenda...
Чё, голову потерял? Да сука! Я тут морожу, вы дебилы, ёбаные падлы.
Next on the agenda... Next on the agenda... Next on the agenda... A little dusty. Let's give it a spring cleaning. Someone needs assistance. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Давай.
Huh? dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Beautiful treasures are a call for great happiness.
Ёпарасы-то. Сейчас приду. Никогда не понимал, почему анимация персонажа полностью останавливается, но трава продолжает двигаться.
It's so nice to de-stress.
И деревья продолжают двигаться. Какого хуя? Что это такое? А, это... Господи.
We're way behind schedule. Next.
Извините. Я тебе сюда вернулся.
Next on the agenda.
Охуеть. Костюм. Ха-ха-ха.
We're way behind schedule.
Опять у меня моно.
Stay close and...
We're way behind schedule.
Сука. Можем Мухтау ешку прокачать. Или 10 уровень. 10. Насколько вкусные кнопки будут? %242. Нет, не сейчас. Послезавтра. Уж точно. Да, сука. Нахуй надо. И тоже надо. Господи, надо было качать хп так, по-моему. А, нет. Нет, это всего атаки. Здесь можно либо аномаль урон, либо силу атаки. Знать. Она у меня на электроурон, ну ладно. А нихуя, у меня слабость отклонить. Хотя... Мне кажется, если получишь варик. Не знаю. Крафт. Ладно, это последний будет урок.
Truly is fascinating.
О. Нихуя. Да ну его. Ладно, я переборщиваю. Заебись, Джин. Так у меня теперь получается и на крит шанс нужны арты. Это вообще и бесполезен. Слово совсем. Чё критов дает? ХП нахрен не нужно, оказывается. Что мне имбер носит? А, имбер у меня носит солянку. В принципе, у меня она раздувает, поэтому... «135 мастерства не помешает». О! Нет.
We're way behind schedule.
Мне же накричать нужно.
We're way behind schedule.
Блин, я опять стал собирать персов, которые не играю. Хотя нет, Джин я играю. Джинкой. Я Джинкой играю. Нихуя. Уж 448 как-то.
This realm is... If you ever have...
Но этим уже завтра займусь.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule.
Есть одна. Нужно как минимум 24 крутки. Ёпарасоте.
I'll catch up.
Ладно, на этом все у нас с вами. С вами был я, Рока. Всем удачи, всем пока-пока-пока. Пока.